Hello, everyone. Happy whatever it is today.
I got you! I got you!
Happy Sunday. I seriously just don't know anymore.
Ellie, heads up! Move!
Fuck these assholes. Did they get you? No, I'm clean. Shamblers? Is that what they called them? Yeah. Where the hell do shamblers come from? Shit. Shamblers.
There we go. I haven't played in a couple days. I just go up the row, which is why I like to organize my save files so I don't forget to practice an area. Splendid. Thank you for an 11-month resub. So I'm kind of done having like expectations. I'm just gonna just do an attempt and see what I end up with.
The one on the left. Shit again. Someone got him!
What was that? I got... Evie!
Okay, how are we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. Shit again. Someone got Derek! Someone's out there!
I see him!
I always wondered if that would work.
Okay, how are we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. Shit. Someone got Derek!
Hey, hear that? Hey. Oh, shit! Evie!
Okay, how are we searching for?
Well, that early, yeah.
On the left. Shit.
I'll reset that early. That wastes a lot of time.
Something.
I like that works. CRS, thank you for tier 3. 13-month resub.
I got the one on the left. Shit. It's Derek!
I got something. Got you!
Tier 3, thank you so much for the tier 3. And Catherine, thank you for a 2-month resub.
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. Shit. It's Derek!
Might have something. I'll what? Chris! We're under attack! It came from back there!
This area really is rough under pressure. Gotta get it first try. I am hoping I make it that far, though. Because after that, you got Motel, which really the only place you could lose a run is, the sneaking part.
Are you
The
sure?
bloater usually goes alright.
I'm feeling generous.
I'm just going up the row of save files.
There you go.
Sounds like
We're on patrol. Let's clear them out.
Gotcha. I like this thing.
Perfect. By that tower. You see it?
That wasn't very good. Whatever. Would have been fine if I just hit that last shot.
You ever been in here before?
You just patrol the streets. Feeling like a bit of...
Maybe.
Day 3 is super short.
I gave a shot a while back.
When did the last patrol go through here?
Not sure.
Is it one of us?
Many people went missing from Jackson and teenagers from last year.
You're on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
It's still important to practice before you, before you go.
Joel, I think we did it.
Good job, kiddo.
Yeah, me too. So, what do you say we give up on those strings for today?
Couldn't have said it better.
You know what I'm afraid of? I think I mentioned this before. What was it? I haven't done the aquarium without the benefit of some restart checkpoints. I wonder if I'm going to remember the layout of it.
Great.
Yeah, you forget to mash square.
Stalkers. Man, that sucked. About that. Okay. Head down to the street.
Yeah, don't miss. Oh, really? I did not know that. I mean, they're all voiced by the same people. They probably have the same facial models if you looked at them. It's a bit of an oversight.
I think I can fit.
Or they just didn't care. I don't know. That whole portion of the game just seems like an afterthought. Besides the environments. I like day 2 of both characters. Oh, I remember.
Word is we're almost wrapped up.
I was on the internet back then.
I got my girl waiting for me at the bar.
You shit me?
I get their reasoning for it.
Hey, we get the job done.
I bet you do. Oh, this is not fair.
I'm telling you, data soldier. It makes these shifts so much easier.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
Sounds like the cars are gonna be. Am I crazy or are we two people
Whitney's probably hiding where the games.
This is different.
No, but I mean, this is taking all day.
I heard that Isaac wants it.
Yeah, that was just weird.
Word is we're almost wrapped up.
That was weird.
I got my girl waiting for me at the bar.
You shit me? They think you was Joe again?
Hey, we get the job done.
I bet you do. Oh, this is not fair.
I'm telling you, data soldier. It makes these shifts so much easier.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
Fuck. Sounds like the cars are gonna be. Am I crazy or are we two people right?
Whitney's probably hiding where the games.
Did you realize all the taking all
I heard that Isaac wants it.
The hell's Whitney?
She was just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
No, I'll do it. Might be someone here.
I'll check it out.
Whatever. Julesies, thank you for 109 bits. So I spent last stream changing up this area. And if it's done one thing, it solved me getting hit or alerted by the initial set of enemies. Wasn't able to find anything consistent for the one behind the concrete barrier, but
The pregnancy.
it's good. It's a
Listen,
good strat.
I'm sure she'll tell you about it when she...
It looks a little something like this.
Make sure this area's clear, wait for the other units, and then take the fight to the start.
Hey, might have heard something. Let's check it out.
I got you covered.
See anything?
Take them down!
Once you make it past that first part, it's really just all about not getting hurt. So yeah, the throw doesn't have to be like super specific. By running in a more straight pattern and making the throw a little bit lower, it lands earlier. and that makes it a little bit better.
Got him! Sweep the area for survivors. Trespassers! Hunt them down!
Okay. Vong, thank you for 500 bits. Thank you, guys. Hold on. I don't want to spend too much time practicing, so let me just get this.
Sweep the area for survivors. Trespassers! Stop them! Get behind them! Go! Go!
This game's so weird. Why was he over there? I've never seen him that far left. Julesies, thank you for the $5 donation. Any further progress in sight? Last asked. I don't remember the last time you asked. No. Since we gotta run this far, we haven't done too well.
Sweep the area for survivors. Trespassers! Hunt them down! Sean! Get around them!
It's so weird. Oh no, I didn't practice, I always save school for last. I'm getting worse at this trick. Alright.
Let's go.
It was this way! Move on! Rock! Go! Get around them! Got visuals on him! Right here!
Let's go! Take them out!
Remember the rule. Oh, what?
Keep her down!
Oh man, that sucks. So weird. Oh, well. Assassin, thank you for 21-month resub. And Julesies, thank you for a gifted sub. You have me checking off all the boxes before we do an attempt. Nice. Thank you. Alright. Sphery, no restart checkpoints allowed. It's the main thing with it. Let's see what we got. That special magical first run of the day. Scared! Over 29-month resub. Yeah, been good. Just, this is taking longer than I want. I feel like I shouldn't have spent as long as I have on this. Especially since there's a whole nother half a game to learn. I was even explaining it to... I was in Philly on Friday. I think I even told him this. It's like, you know, non-perma runs at this point, they're like just legitimately easy. In comparison, they're easy. This is not easy. But I know all the strats, and they're good strats. You know, so many of you are like, oh, just take it slow, just get a run on the board, and it's like, the best way to perform areas are speedrun strategies, because they're not just fast, they work. I mean, she's nice. I haven't seen her in 2 weeks, and she's already put on like half a pound. Her eyes open way more. Still a small little thing, but no, she's great.
I'm trusting you.
Exactly. You die either way. She still, yeah. From the looks of it, yes. I mean, she was probably a little bit bigger, but yeah. P-Dub died in Santa Barbara like 4 times, I think. Yeah, it happens.
Smells fine. Okay.
Kevin, only if it's faster. That's like asking if I'm ever going to speedrun the PS3 version. Absolutely not. Or do a run of this on PS4, you know? Only if it's faster.
Hey, is Joel up?
Got reports of infected out north. You sent him and Tommy out early this morning.
That sucks.
When it comes to Last of Us speedrunning, I get the fastest hardware there is at the time.
Shut up. I was just about to get up. I was.
You got everything?
Yes.
Heads up, you're the talk of the town this morning.
Julesies, thank you for 5 gifted subs.
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina,
She kissed me.
which triggered Seth to call you a not-so-nice word.
Thank you, Julesies.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel. That part confused me.
Yeah, one thing this grind is doing is it's making me not want to go live certain days
Sounds
because sometimes I'm just not up to what the game's throwing at me. What am I going to lose a run to this time?
Hey, so we're okay, right?
You and me? Yeah, of course. Dina and
I need to see how it is going to play out. But what I'm leaning towards doing is going back to part 1 before I do whole game.
Thanks.
Because I could be here a year trying to get the whole game record. You know?
Hey, Jesse.
Oh, hi.
I need to see how quickly I progress. You know? I at least need to learn Abby's half. I'm definitely doing that. Don't worry. But
In the back.
yeah. Need a Q-tip.
When you go out, I want you to trade off with Tommy and Joel. Those boys have been up for far too long.
Where do I meet them?
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today. But watch yourself. I mean, there's too many sightings of infected recently.
Of course. I was gonna check out the creek trails. I'll need someone else to cover it.
Ellie, you know the creek trails?
Not really.
Dina's done it a bunch.
I'm sure he did.
I'll have the 2 of them take.
Well, that solves that.
I'm sure he did.
Ellie, can I talk to you for a sec?
So,
Look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Maria,
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
we're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to pry. Be safe.
Thanks.
Yo, Dina! Assignments!
Just give me a minute. Gotcha. We're on the board, suckers. Ow!
Damn! Hold on that kid!
Fuck yeah. Eat that. Don't tell your mom. Oh, you like that? Oh, suck it. Oh, I'm coming for you, Tiny. In your face. No fair. Eat it, shrimps. Hey. How's it feel? No. Get her. Help me. You'll never get away with this. Get off of her, you monsters. Ellie.
All right, we actually have some work to do. Scram.
Oh, man.
I guess I asked for that, huh? Yep. Let's go.
So, Jesse wants us to do the creek trails. He's gonna relieve Joel and Tommy.
Oh, that's nice you assigned us together. You're gonna like this route.
Morning, girls.
Morning.
Hey, ladies. I'll bring him in.
Thank you.
Sucks. If patrol was easier. See so many more runs.
That's a good girl.
Really that that store area in patrol. It's a rough one. Again, depending on when I go back to part 1, I think will depend on how long Ellie and Abby runs take.
Come on, this way.
It's cold. You sure you don't want to do this when the sun's out? And it's warmer?
No. Can't wait.
And you don't want to just tell me?
You need to see it.
What are you doing wandering around out here by yourself?
Been restless.
You too.
I feel like the part of South is pretty distracting.
You want to keep going? Just drive all the way to Mexico?
Just go, oh yeah,
You can see Manny's hometown.
absolutely.
Yeah, no, probably not. We keep going like this, we're gonna be tired for today's trip. Is Mel okay? She seemed out of it these past few days.
She'll be fine.
You stop being weird, you're freaking me out.
I'm not being weird.
Are you breaking up with Mel?
What?
What is that?
You'll be fine.
It's too high.
Come on.
Shit.
Hey, eyes on me. Abby. Stop looking down.
Owen, do we have to go back this way?
Consider it an opportunity to work on your fears.
How about I work my foot up your ass?
Abby, stop flirting.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do the whole thing on my own. Shit. Oh shit. Where's the patrol?
Come on. This way.
Right behind you.
It's just usual.
Do you miss
I'll feel an
being with them?
adrenaline rush in
With Jesse? No.
Hillcrest
Been
at this
together for
point.
so long.
Orange and blue,
Look, Jesse's great.
66.
I love his parents.
Good God, that's
They will always be family.
5.5 year resub. 5.5 year
Hey, how come we never
resub.
talked about this stuff?
I don't know.
My
Didn't
goodness.
feel.
Ew.
You never really talked to me about Kat.
Yeah, because there isn't much to talk about.
Thank you. Oof.
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
I don't care about her one way or the other.
Considering
Okay.
I've been doing this 2 years and
No, I
2
think
months
she's a
before then
talented
as well.
artist. And I think she wasn't right for you.
God.
Interesting.
Shut up.
Okay.
You can tie Shimmer up here.
Thank you for subbing for every month.
Hey,
I've been a Twitch partner.
You want to see something spectacular?
you're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Come on, Stephen. What do you think of this
There's a
view,
chance it might not be new.
It's pretty nice.
We'll see.
Yeah, this route has its perks.
Where do we sign in?
Come on.
Hey, you don't gotta be friends with a streamer to support them.
Fuck. Who did you used to do this route with? Jesse?
Eugene.
Right. Oh, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah. Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff. May we all be that sharp at 73.
May we all make it to 73.
Sign us in.
What was this place?
It used to be a radio tower.
You can't... No, because you need Dina to get here. Right now, we're just waiting and waiting and waiting.
Come here. Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
No, Last of Us will never,
the
ever,
tower?
ever lose its appeal for me.
The big tower thing?
Maybe temporarily,
Yep.
but
That's where the next lookout is.
never, ever long term.
Let's get back to the horses. Question. Were you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
They're clean.
No judgment.
It's patrol, you know. We're here to kill infected, not to look...
Where do I live? Okay, my address is 157 North...
Come on.
New Jersey.
I we should go out like Eugene.
From a stroke?
No, from old age. Like, living a long life.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Look who's talking.
Well, you'll probably die from hypothermia from wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
I am wearing boots today. Hey, should we check these houses out?
Seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
Easy, girl. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, that smell. Looks like infected did this.
How many do you think it would take to bring down a moose?
More than one. Where the hell are they? Let's go find them. Dina, this way. It's down. Shit! Dina, this way. More runners.
Good. Sorta.
That all of them? Yeah. Looks like it.
We've still got to get the ones in the supermarket.
Let's keep circling the building. There's gotta be a way in.
Ellie, help me up there. Want to look around.
You know what I was waiting for there? I was waiting to get pushed against the wall. But it didn't happen. Because that would just be a dumb mechanic, wouldn't it be?
There's a hole in the roof over there. Here.
What sensible game would just let that happen?
Thanks.
Look. See?
All right. Let's figure out how to get in there.
Dude, I forgot to hit square there again. God.
Ellie? Are you clean?
This whole area lasts too long.
Just banged up.
Please die of old age and not because you get infected. I really don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Deal. Cool.
I have my mind set on like the later parts of the game now.
I'm in.
I'm super bored of these parts.
Got
It
some
happened last
alcohol.
stream too. I almost died because I
Couple of
forgot to
rags.
hit mash square.
Here. Fix yourself up.
I see spores in there. Masks on.
Got it.
Remember, I don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Oh, that's so sweet. All these spores mean they've been here for a while.
Yeah, as a streamer, you gotta take some extra steps to retain your anonymity, if you will.
blind motherfuckers make my skin crawl.
I got a rifle outside so I can skip it there and save a little time.
Will help. Coming. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Move!
A perfect start. An absolute perfect start. This is what I mean, man. I'm always going to lose runs to that. Always, no matter what, as long as I play this game. The clicker's head is never stationary. It's going this way, that way. It's literally just doing a big circle with its head as it's running towards you. You can never, ever get a consistent headshot on that guy. Ever. Doesn't matter how long you practice it. I don't know if you noticed, but that's literally the only thing I'm losing runs to. It either happens there, or it happens in courthouse. That's it. That's really the only two places a run can end, you know, before school. At this point, what am I losing runs? I don't lose runs to top floor courthouse anymore. We solved that area. There was school last stream. But before school, the clicker headshots are literally the only thing I'm going to lose a run to. It's just so fucking stupid. I don't even need to practice it again. That's so dumb. That's the kind of shit that just ruins the rest of the stream. You know? It's a waste of my life that I can't... I start a run and then it ends to something like that is literally just a waste of my life. Fucking hate that. I mean, granted, you can't get a headshot on a clicker in part 1. It's not like it was easier there. God damn, man. There's just no consistency in it. That was going to be a gold. That was going to be minus maybe 13 or 14. They're dying in here in courthouse because of that headshot. I guarantee you, if you're talking about other runners, I guarantee you it's that. You'd have to Google that, I'm not sure. Science, thank you for a 7-month resub.
I'm trusting you.
Science, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Whatever. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Second time in 2 streams.
Smells fine. Okay. Sure. Hey, is Joel up?
Got reports of infected out north. We had sent him and Tommy out early to scout.
That sucks.
Yep. Can't imagine they got much sleep. Definitely not as much as you.
Shut up. I was just about to get up. I was.
You got everything?
Yes.
Heads up. You're the talk of the town this morning.
What?
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina,
She kissed me.
which triggered Seth to call you a not-so-nice word.
Yep.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel. That part confused me.
It was a strange night, man.
Sounds exciting.
Hey, so... we're okay, right?
You and me? Yeah, of course. Dina and I are done.
I know. It's just... I don't want you to think...
Ellie, we're cool. Promise.
Thanks.
Hey, Jesse.
Oh, hi.
Walking it anyway with the tractor.
Want to grab some breakfast?
No. Where's Maria?
In the back.
When you go out, I want you to trade off with Tommy and Joel. Those boys have been up for far too long.
Where do I meet them?
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today. But watch yourself. There's too many sightings of infected recently.
Of course. I was gonna check out the creek trails. I'll need someone else to cover it.
Ellie, you know the creek trails?
Not really.
Dina's done it a bunch. I'll have the 2 of them take it.
Well, that solves that. Ellie, can I talk to you for a sec?
What's up?
Look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Maria,
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
we're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to pry. Be safe.
Thanks.
Yo, Dina! Assignments!
Just give me a minute. Gotcha! We're on the board, suckers! Ow!
Damn! Hold on that kid.
Fuck yeah! Eat that! I mean, don't tell your mom. Oh, you like that? Oh, suck it! Eat snow, you little shit! We're winning!
In your face!
Whatever.
Ah! No care! Eat it, shrimps! Hey! How's it feel? No! Get her! Help me! You'll never get away with this!
Get off of her, you monsters!
Ellie!
All right, we actually have some work to do. Scram.
Man.
I guess I asked for that, huh? Yep. Let's go. So, Jesse wants us to do the creek trails. He's gonna relieve Joel and Tommy.
Oh, that's nice he assigned us together. You're gonna like this group.
Morning, girls.
Morning.
Hey, ladies. I'll bring them in.
Thank you.
That's a good girl.
So dumb. The easiest part of patrol should be that clicker headshot. You know, if a run dies to something, and I can take steps to make sure it doesn't happen again, then it was worth the run dying just so I could learn it. But something like that, there's nothing I can learn from it. It was perfect. Part of the strat is just needing to get a clicker headshot at the end, and it just... Hey, stop. Please, just stop. Alright?
Come on, this way.
It's cold. You sure you don't want to do this when the sun's out? And it's warmer?
No. Can't wait.
And you don't want to just tell me?
You need to see it.
What are you doing wandering around out here by yourself?
Been restless.
You too.
Feels like the farther south we go, the prettier it's gotten.
You want to keep going? And just drive all the way to Mexico?
I thought about it.
You can see Manny's hometown.
Yeah, I don't see that living up to the story.
Yeah, no, probably not. We keep going like this, we're gonna be tired for today's trip. Hey, is Mel okay? She seemed out of it these past few days.
She'll be fine.
You stop being weird, you're freaking me out.
I'm not being weird.
What is that?
You'll be fine.
It's too high.
Come on.
Shit.
Hey, eyes on me. Abby. Stop looking down.
Owen, do we have to go back this way?
Consider it an opportunity to work on your fears.
How about I work my foot up your ass?
Abby, stop flirting.
Pretty much, yeah.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do the whole thing on my own.
Really, just because I'm tired of it.
Oh, shit. This is a bad idea, Abby. Where's that lookout? Okay. It's gotta be close. Horse tracks. Where's the patrol?
Come on. This way.
Vader, thank you for 30-month resub.
Right behind you.
Do you miss being with him?
With Jesse?
No. Been together for so long.
2.5 years, thank you,
Look,
Vader.
Jesse's great. I love his parents. They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
Hey, how come we never talked about this stuff?
I don't know. It didn't feel... You never really talked to me about Kat.
Yeah, 'cause there isn't much to talk about.
Yow.
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
I don't care about her one way or the other.
Hey, hold on.
Okay.
I accidentally mistimed the
No, I think she's a talented artist.
first split,
And I think
so I
she
wanted
wasn't
to make
right
up
for
the
you.
difference. Entry, thank you for 3-month
Interesting.
resub.
Shut up.
Okay.
This is the problem with
can
not
catch him
having an
right here.
accurate timer.
Hey,
You want to see something spectacular?
you're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Come on, stupid. What do you think of this view, huh?
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, this route has its perks.
Where do we sign in?
Come on.
Fuck.
Who'd you used to do this route with? Jesse?
Eugene.
Right. Ah, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah. Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff. May we all be that sharp at 73.
May we all make it to 73.
Oh.
Sign us in.
Nope, they never did.
What was this place?
It used to be a radio tower. Come here.
Guys, we don't do the
Tell
rope
my head
skip in
to
permadeath because that was only beneficial when we could hit checkpoints and restart encounter.
There's the town. With the big tower thing?
Yep, that's where the next lookout is. Let's get back to the horses.
Since we can't do that, we need Dina to go first.
Were you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
They're clean. It's patrol, you know. We're here to kill infected, not...
Come on.
I think we should go out like Eugene.
From a stroke?
No, from old age. Like, living a long life.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Oh, look who's talking.
Well, you'll probably die from hypothermia from wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
I am wearing boots today. Hey, should we check these houses out?
Seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with this. I can't...
Easy.
Why do they make it so the stars have to align for the horse to go fast? God! Leo, thank you for 16-month resub. I just lost all that time because I couldn't go fast on the fucking horse.
How many do you think it would take to bring down a moose?
More than one. Where the hell are they?
Let's go find them.
Dina, this way. It's down. Shit! Dina, this way.
Well, it never looks pretty, but that was pretty good.
That all of them?
Yeah. Looks like it.
We've still got to get the ones in the supermarket.
Let's keep circling the building. There's gotta be a way in.
Ellie, help me up there. I want to look around.
All right, go ahead.
It's stupid though, I can't even throw a bottle at a runner. If they keep throwing hands left and right, back to back to
There's
back,
a hole in the roof
you
over
can't
there.
even throw a bottle.
Here. Thanks. Look. See? All right. Let's figure out how to get in there.
Oh, I see the rifle now. I didn't notice the little rifle
Ellie?
bug before, but now I
You
see it.
clean? Yeah. Just banged up. Please die of old age and not because you're infected. I really don't want to.
It must fix itself at some point. Because it's happened every time. I'm just noticing it now, though.
Cool. I'm in. Hey, got some alcohol. Couple of rags. Here, fix yourself up. I see spores in there. Masks on.
Because it's
Got it.
faster. I can't boost her up until she's done talking. And if you notice, I'm just waiting there.
Remember, I don't want to have to shoot you in the face. Oh, that's so sweet.
Thanks, Wild.
All these spores mean they've been here for a while. Ellie!
Extra pistol bullet means I can do something great. I can't see the reticle in a spore-infected room. Frags, thank you for 5.5-year resub. Sorry. It's the second run I've lost to patrol today. And I gotta tell you, it just makes me want to stop forever. I could go back and play part 1 in a heartbeat right now. None of this is fun. None of this is... so done with this. Once again, it was a clicker headshot. That whole room is spore infected. I can't see my reticle. I choose the dot reticle just for extra precision, but I can't fucking see it in that room. Long, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Can I change the what? The color of what? I'm sorry, I started off okay today, but now I've lost 2 runs to patrol, both to clicker fucking headshots. Oh, the reticle. I don't think color reticle is a thing. You can change the color of subtitles, you can change the color of, like, pickup icons, even the size, but you can't... I don't think you can change that. I can change it to a circle, but like I said, I prefer the dot. So done with this shit.
I'm trusting you.
Smells fine. Okay. Sure.
Hey, is Joel up?
Got reports of infected out north. We sent him and Tommy out early to scout.
That sucks.
Second.
Yep. Can't imagine they got much sleep. Definitely not as much as you.
Shut up. I was just about to get up. I was.
You got everything?
Yes.
Heads up. You're the talk of the town this morning.
What?
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina,
She kissed me.
which triggered Seth to call you a not-so-nice word.
Yep.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel. That part confused me.
It was a strange night, man.
She had a great time.
Sounds exciting.
See Jesse? Lean against the fence?
Hey, so
That means...
we're okay, right?
You and me? Yeah, of course. Dina and I...
Can't get in front of him. Twister. What you doing, man? Oh, I seem pretty patient, aren't I? On the outside, I'm patient. On the inside, I want to break everything that I own right now.
I'm trusting you.
Smells fine. Okay. Sure.
Hey, is Joel up?
Got reports of infected out north. You sent him and Tommy out arrows.
False alarm! They're friendlies. We've been dealing with raids.
Definitely not as much as you.
Shut up. I was just about to get up.
Snow. Thank you for the 7-viewer raid.
You got everything?
Yes.
Heads up. You're the talk of the town this morning.
What?
Sorry, I have follow only
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina,
She kissed me.
on at the moment.
which triggered Seth to call you a not-so-nice word.
Who are you?
Then Joel decked
Who are you
him,
streaming?
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel. That part confused me.
It was a strange night, man.
Sounds exciting.
Hey, so we're okay, right?
You and me? Yeah, of course. Dina and I are done.
I know. It's just I don't want you to think.
Ellie, we're cool. Promise.
Thanks.
Hey, Jesse.
Oh, hi. Want to grab some breakfast?
No. Where's Maria?
In the back.
When you go out, I want you to trade off with Tommy and Joel. Those boys have been up for far too long.
Where do I meet them?
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today. But watch yourself. I mean, there's too many sightings of infected recently.
Of course. I was gonna check out the creek trails. I'll need someone else to cover it.
Ellie, you know the creek trails?
Not really.
Dina's done it a bunch. I'll have the two of them take it.
Well, that solves that. Ellie, can I talk to you for a sec?
So,
Look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Maria,
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
we're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to pry. Be safe.
Thanks.
Yo, Dina, assignments.
Just give me a minute.
Ah, gotcha!
We're on the board, you suckers. Ow!
Damn! Hold on that kid.
Yeah.
Eat that. Don't tell your
Oh,
mom.
you like that? Eat snow, you little shit. We're winning.
Oh, suck it.
Oh, I'm coming.
Nice.
No fair. Eat it, shrimps. Hey.
How's it feel?
No! Get her! Help me! You'll never get away with this!
Get off of her, you monsters!
Ellie!
All right, we actually have some work to do. Scram.
Man.
I guess I asked for that, huh? Yep. Let's go.
So, Jesse wants us to do the creek trails. He's gonna relieve Joel and Tommy.
Oh, that's nice he assigned us together. You're gonna like this group.
Morning, girls.
Morning.
Here, ladies. I'll bring them in.
Thank you.
That's a good girl.
Regardless, thanks for the support today. It's the one thing helping me through this. Besides, I told Honorable Pig Demon that I would see this project through.
Come on, this way.
It's cold.
Zombie, I think it's
Sure you don't wanna
62
do this when the
month
sun's out?
resub. My goodness.
It's warmer,
No. Can't wait.
and you don't want to just tell me?
You need to see it.
What are you doing wandering around out here by yourself?
Been resting.
You too?
I feel like the farther south we go, the prettier it's got.
You want to keep going? Just drive all the way to Mexico?
I thought about it.
You can see Manny's hometown.
Yeah, I don't see that big enough to just
Yeah, no, probably not. We keep going like this, we're gonna be tired for today's trip. Hey, is
Come
Mel
on.
okay? She seemed out of it these past few days.
She'll be fine.
You stop being weird, you're freaking me out.
I'm not being weird.
Are you breaking up with Mel? What is that?
Thank you
You'll be fine.
It's too high.
for not running.
Come on.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 4 seconds lost.
Hey,
Thank you.
eyes on me. Abby. Stop looking down.
Owen, we have to go back this way?
Consider it an opportunity to work on your fears.
How about I work my foot up your ass?
Abby, stop flirting.
don't give a fuck.
I thought her hand looked glitchy there.
Everything on my own.
Her right hand just like seized, right? Thought I saw that.
Shit. Oh shit.
Is your warranty? I think so. And they paid for it. Doesn't matter. I'll wear this one out. The old controllers, I had to replace it because down on the D-pad stopped working. That's a weird... I never had a controller with that problem before. That was like mid-run, too. I had noticed it like a couple days in advance, and then eventually I couldn't work the codes and then at the gate.
Okay. It's gotta be close.
Yeah, I bought a new controller. I always keep backups, but I got store credit and then I just got a new controller.
Where's the patrol?
The store credit. Husker Fusker. Thank you for tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Ant Colony. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for your support. Husker Fusker. I store my controller in a case too. Sort of. It looks like this. It's made of like a plastic, hard plastic. Just makes it less greasy the next day I use it.
This way.
Kind of exposes it to the elements less. Whether it's a humid room or a cold room or
You
something.
miss being with him?
So it's not completely in a case.
With Jesse? No. Been together for so long. Look, Jesse's great. I love his parents. They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
You can't play it. You can't
How
use a
come we never
controller
talked
with
about
that
this
thing
stuff?
on.
I don't know. It didn't
Big
feel...
one. Oh, I remember.
You never really talked to me about Kat.
Yeah, 'cause there isn't much to talk about.
Yow.
I sold those.
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
I don't care about her one way or the other.
Okay.
No, I think she's a talented artist. And I think she wasn't right for you.
Interesting.
Shut up.
Okay.
You can tie Shimmer up here.
Hey,
You want to see something spectacular?
you're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Come on, stupid. What do you think of this view, huh?
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, this route has its perks.
Where do we sign in?
Come on.
Fuck. Who do you used to do this route with? Jesse?
Eugene.
Right. Ah, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah. Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff. May we all be that sharp at 73.
May we all make it to 73.
Sign us in.
Remember the Wii controllers had those plastic sleeves that you put over it.
Radio tower.
And there.
Not using that just felt weird.
Come here. Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
There's the town. With the big tower thing?
Yep, that's where the next lookout is. Let's get back to the horses. Question. Are you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
They're clean. It's patrol, you know. We're here to kill infected, not...
Come on.
I have not.
I think we should go out like Eugene.
From a stroke?
No, from old age. Like, living a long life.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Oh, look who's talking.
Well, you'll probably die from hypothermia from wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
I am wearing boots today.
Can't build up that speed.
Hey, should we check these houses out?
Seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
Easy go. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, I can smell. Looks like infected did this.
How many do you think it would take to bring down a moose?
More than one. Where the hell are they?
Let's go find them.
Dina, this way. It's down. Shit. Dina, this way.
Thank you.
That all of them? Yeah. Looks like it.
We've still got to get the ones in the supermarket.
Let's keep circling the building. There's gotta be a way in.
Shit. Ah. Do you see that?
Ellie, help me up there. Want to look around.
All right, go ahead.
There's a hole in the roof over there. Here.
She has to stand somewhere in that general area.
Thanks.
I brought her too far outside of that general area, so she had to go back and stand
Figure out how
there
to get in there.
in order to move towards the truck.
Ellie, are you clean?
Yeah. Just banged up.
Please die of old age and not because you get infected. I really don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Deal. Cool. I'm in. Hey, got some alcohol.
Couple of rags. Here, fix yourself up. I see spores in there. Masks on.
Got it.
Remember, I don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Oh, that's so sweet. All these spores mean they've been here for a while.
Ellie!
Those blind motherfuckers make my skin crawl. Let's make sure the rest of the building's clear. Dina, will help.
Coming.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Did Dina disappear or something? You want to know what that runner did? He squeezed through the little gap that he's right next to, and then he did it again. That's why he was to the left of me. Also, grabs can just happen. No telegraphing it, no nothing. If the game feels like doing it, it's gonna do that. So, fuck your dodge button. That's what Naughty Dog's telling us, despite it being one of the core fundamentals of this game's hand-to-hand combat. I would have saved it. I headshot it and hit square.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Swap. Oh dear God. This is the kind of stuff where I need like my controller display on.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Look out!
I could get into such a thing where I just find something new again.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
There's no consistency with their movements no matter what I do. What was the old strat I did? Well, Dina was supposed to kill it. Collateral's so much easier there.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I want to see what happens if I... Whatever. I want to see what happens if I die going through there.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch out!
literally sprinting as fast as I can away from them. I hate this game so much.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it! Hey! I got one!
Dina, you already have your gun out. Do you mind? Thank you.
Here. Thanks.
There's something I haven't
Careful with
thought
that.
of yet because I'm just so tired of this area. What about a strategy where I kill the clicker first?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
What if I just take a little time loss and I kill the clicker first?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Or what if I just don't follow Dina? What if I get the collateral by unusual means?
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Ah, I'm glad people have... I've gotten a lot of messages recently that people have been using my tutorials. That's not at all what I selected, but okay.
Here. Thanks.
Sphery, if you're playing on something other than grounded, the ammo you get at the start is random.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
What if I just stand there and turn around? Don't run by
Here.
Dina. Don't do all that. What if I just do that?
Careful with that. Pro.
Even if I don't get a collateral. Rags.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro.
Watch it!
If I just turn around and aim, they either line up on the left side or the right side.
Here.
Something.
Careful with that.
Let me try and do the collateral without the 60 FPS. This whole time, could I actually get a consistent
Here. Thanks.
collateral?
Careful with that. Pro.
Watch it!
I mean, that's... I would accept that, but...
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro.
If you notice right there, there was no collateral. You know, I can say it all I want, but it's way better
Here. Thanks.
showing it.
Careful with that. Pro.
Those two consistently line up over there. And if I have to, I throw the bottle at one and kill the clicker, get the runner, then the clicker.
Careful with that.
Just looking for some consistency here, damn it. That's not at all what I just told the game to do. Jesus Christ.
Here.
This area is ruined. 2 runs so far.
Careful with that.
I'm not worried about the clicker room, that's a fluke.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I'm finding something better here, damn it. I've had it with that old strat.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
If I have to do that, then fine. Whatever.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
And he's still moving?
Area ends quick enough. Again, the name of the game here is just continuation. Just fucking
Here.
being able to
Thanks.
continue.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
No Molotov. No Molotov. This fucking game. It just took 4 seconds to execute that runner with a clicker coming towards me at full speed.
Here. Thanks.
This is the first game I've ever played where it's like, you know, growing up, it's like, oh my god. How good can games start to look? What are games gonna look like, you know, 10 years from now? How much better are they gonna look and play? I've hit the point now where I'm just like, alright, let's go back. Can we go back?
Careful with that.
Can we please go back?
Watch out!
You know what Joel would do?
Thanks.
And that's it.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
I'm liking the collateral. That's something that I am liking.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I wonder if Dina actually would consistently do that. I gotta play around with that. This could be a good strat discovered.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
As you can see, it's not quite ready. Long, thank you for a gifted sub.
Here.
To Sarush.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Strat isn't quite ready. That's a death, by the way, right there. Look, this will only work and be better if I can consistently get a collateral. And right now, I'm not really getting that. This kind of allows me to do the old strat.
Here. Thanks.
By just throwing a bottle at that one.
I'm a pro.
Oh god, that animation would take forever for the... I can't end the area with that animation.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
I can actually run faster than you. That's so stupid.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Can I please do that?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Any still moving?
That still takes a while, but... Tell you what, it's better than nothing. I'm definitely, without a doubt, killing the clicker earlier, instead of running back to Dina.
Thanks. Careful with that.
If I had to guess, it's all probably a wash, so at this point it's just consistency. Find some consistency. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Jesus.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Nothing.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
I don't know what I have to do to get them to line up.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
What the fuck?
Watch out!
This game's so stupid.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Here. Thanks.
Fuck.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
What did I do there?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks.
I don't know what to
Careful
do.
with that.
Runs are just gonna continue to die here no matter what. Well, I was standing on top of the thing, so that's cool.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
There's no way I'm getting a collateral from over there.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Consistent collateral.
Here. Thanks.
One area holding us
Careful
up.
with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Dude, what is this game's just infatuation with killing already dead runners? You saw right there what just happened. Headshot, square. She tried to knife the already dead one lying on the ground.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
It's a legitimate issue, man. But if I start... I wouldn't be able to get the first headshot consistently.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
It's not a...
I'm a pro.
I'll try, see what happens. Thanks, game. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but
Here.
I can try.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Thanks, Dina. Could you imagine her out on patrol by herself? Me, I could do that in a heartbeat, but...
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Her? Dude, what the fuck? The strat can't vary too much, but I don't want to overdo the weirdness.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Alright, I'll start another run up in a second because I'm not really learning anything here. I'm gonna try and get the collateral like right away instead of running all the way to where Dina is.
Careful with that.
I couldn't line up that other spot. Oh no, tired sprinting. I'm so immersed. You want to know how fast she's moving? The same speed as her non-alert running. That's right.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks.
Dude, I suck on Sundays.
Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Can you still... Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Cool.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
That even be a thing?
Watch it!
Obviously not.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
He just completely...
Here. Thanks.
Just...
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Just trying some stuff.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Well, I thought Dina would help.
Here. Thanks.
Nope.
Careful with that. I'm a pro. And he's still moving?
Takes for fucking... I don't even know what I'm still doing here.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I just want something here that's...
We're not done. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch out! This way!
That's the annoying thing about this area is...
Here. Thanks.
I can't
Careful
use
with
anything
that.
else. I'm just so fucking pissed off I lost 2 runs here today. Seriously, every stream it's just the same damn rinse and repeat. Runs dying to courthouse, patrol, or school. Every single day. That would be the simplest strategy.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Really?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch
God, it's so stupid the way they wind up their punches.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Whatever, I want to give this a legitimate look. Carpet, your 56-month resub.
I'm a pro.
I mean, obviously Dina wouldn't do that normally, but what if that's
Here.
something
Thanks.
just to make things a little easier?
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Heads up!
That runner being there. I don't know. I feel like I played around with this already, but
Thanks.
I'm so desperate for something to just
Careful with that.
feel better in this area.
Watch it!
That one guy is gonna be a problem.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Why is she even here?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
I can't do that.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it! Watch it!
Here.
I want to find
Thanks.
something here.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Safer, yes. Faster? I don't know.
Here. Thanks.
Probably not, but you know what?
Careful with that.
That's not a priority to me right now. What a game.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I would like to point out that I was mashing dodge, and I couldn't dodge. And I will complain about that until my heart stops working.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it! Watch it!
Good work, Dina.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks.
Alright, let's see.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
If he goes there, I cannot get a headshot on him. Absolutely 100% cannot.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Hey, Jay. I've lost 3 runs here today, and I hate everything.
Watch
Boy, you sure do know your way around these counters without being able to see. You know, if there was one person whose AI was supposed to be all kind of spotty, it should be the clickers.
Careful with that.
What fun. Ah, yes. Most fun I've had all year. Alright, Dina, I assume you're doing alright over there? Oh my gosh, I see you! I see you! What are you doing over there? What?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Why has their arm reached that high into the air?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Remember my golden rule. What's my golden rule? Well, it's not a rule. It's like a law in this game. Someone stated it for me.
I'm a pro.
If there's 2 enemies on the screen, a lock-on will 10 trillion% of the time go to the one you didn't intend it to. I don't know how the game does it, but it does it. Yeah, add a jump button in. Great. This game is so much better because of it.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
The snow piles up closer to the ledges of tables. So at the last second, he got an elevation boost. Oh my god.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
And he squeezes through there so perfectly, I can't get him.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. And he's still moving?
I refuse.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
To lose another run here.
Watch it!
And he's still moving?
I have no doubt in my mind all of these have to be, like, significantly slower. But I'm just so desperate for continuation here.
Careful with that.
If I get a run past school, it's gonna be the one that goes through. All right.
Watch it!
Did you see that right there? Did you see that? I was swinging at one, and one of those swings tried to swipe the dead one right below me. Ah!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it! Watch it!
Thanks, Dina. Jowl, thank you for a 4-month resub. They fixed that like a week later.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it! Watch it!
Wow, a way to avoid that. Brilliant.
Here. Thanks.
Part 1 made you invincible while you were doing that. But this is definitely the better game.
Watch it!
It's way too slow.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
I'm gonna end up just going back to what I was doing, aren't I?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
That's the one thing holding me up from actually doing this.
Here.
That one runner right next to that one
Careful
clicker.
with that. I'm a pro.
Hey, thanks, Dina. You got rid of my bottle stun. You don't do anything, and then you do that. That's awesome.
Here. Thanks.
Part 1 did that too with David.
I'm a pro. Here. Thanks.
I need a plan here.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I wish you could see my inputs right there.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Didn't I try this and that just wasn't...
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks.
That clicker just
Careful with that.
goes the complete opposite direction of me, I think. I'm actually trying to fire that weapon.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Dude, where is it going? If it ran towards me, I might actually consider that.
Here.
I theoretically
Thanks.
could use a Molotov
Careful
here,
with that.
but... Wait, no, I couldn't.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Dude, that's how I always end up missing it. This is so stupid.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Hey, didn't I have a buddy? Thank you.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
If I could just aim and shoot right away.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
What in the actual fuck is it doing over there?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
He woke back up. Because it took 5 seconds to put a knife in that runner's head. If Shadow also just lost a run today, then it's like, fuck it, I'm gonna commit to doing something else.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
No more runs lost here. Also, the reason I'm not going to do this is because
Here.
I can't
Careful with that.
hit that headshot consistently.
Watch it!
And he's still moving? Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks.
Let me think. Quarters alcohol there, 3/4 alcohol there. One quarter there and 1/4 there. No, I can't do it.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it! Look out!
I would love to see her handle a patrol on her own.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I just wanted to slice it from the side. I don't always want to use the wall, Naughty Dog.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
I don't know what that... I wasn't totally against that. Why in the hell are you over there?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
That wasn't that bad. Everything was easy.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Again, simpleness, you know?
Here. Thanks.
Simple strats.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
There's still like a shit ton of randomness for it though. Like these runners and clickers are everywhere.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Every time I miss that shot, he's doing that with his head. God!
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I'd have to compare this against like a perfect try. Could be,
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
Hello.
I'm a pro.
Like I said, this doesn't have to,
Here.
be the fastest thing, but I want some, like,
Careful with that.
consistency in their movements and everything. Jesus. Julesies, thank you for the 10. Starting my first Survivor per chapter perma, gonna work my way up from there, should be fun. Well, if you want fun, I'd recommend playing something else.
Here. Thanks.
But thank you for the 10.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I'm on the cusp of something. Alright. Dude, that clicker wants to go all the way over there, man.
Here.
If I can find a way to make this work, it would simplify
Careful with
everything.
I'm a pro.
Where'd the other guy go? What the hell happened to the other one? There was another one there.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Maybe Dina killed him. Again, when I get one I'll like it's the fastest one I've ever seen, I'll compare it against a normal try.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Like, I don't need that rag in that room, I just get it just because.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
See, that's what I like about it. There's some different things happen, but each one I can kind of work with. Again, I'm just so beyond done with.
Careful with that.
Let me try some other things. Get a lot of different things happen here.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
Seriously, fuck the other strat. Fuck it. So my bottle just did nothing there? Alright, that doesn't seem to affect them at all. There is more. Like, the clicker headshots are a lot easier. Hold on a sec, I want to see something. Uranto is on pace for a 249. Let's take a look.
Oh man. 7 AM? Okay, let's go guys, please.
I hope he has a shorty. That fire extinguisher strat can be sneaky. Alright, he's not gonna lose 15 seconds off of gold. He'll be fine here. Actually, this no won't be a gold, but it'll be close. 1 second off. Half a second. Wow. He has an extra arrow. That's interesting.
It's so quiet without music. What the fuck?
Bottle. Should be good, should be good. There you go. He knew to crouch.
Don't scare me.
He got stun locked after he shot. And he knew to crouch right away to avoid getting shot again. Which, if you play this game as much as Uranto and I, it's just like instinctual.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Left of the pillar. Don't hit all three. Keep sprinting. Let go. Hold down. Smoke bomb ready. Crouch, turn, and throw. Good throw. They don't see you. Go. Don't hit triangle too early.
That was so close. I was a bit slow there. Dude, I got it.
Doesn't matter. Wow. He is less than a minute below me.
Like, he was about to grab me. I pressed triangle so early there. He was like a few frames away.
You hit triangle too early, you'll put him in a choke.
I don't know if that would have killed
you don't
me,
want that.
doing in here? I won't let you do that.
I don't think I have any money in my PayPal to give. Damn.
Guys, I won't. I will celebrate at the end. Like, it's still 3 minutes left, so... I always, like, want to wait until the end. I hate early celebrate.
Yeah, he's got the right mindset there. Wow. Look at that sum of best. That's crazy. Mine would be that low if I didn't keep resetting them. And with the new things implemented, it would probably be around there. Maybe a bit lower, but...
Come on, man, please. Man, for me, I can never,
That's
like...
nice.
Be happy after the last fight, because it's still 3 minutes and I'm always scared. Did you beat Abs? Dude, I'm like 1.5 minutes ahead of him now. I think.
Cool. You saying this was slow, that was slow. That was only 0.7 off the gold.
Yeah, Rob, yeah.
Looks like we're walking.
But I mean, if you are 40 seconds ahead, you don't want to save 0.1 second to a fast reset encounter. You just want to, like, get through.
I don't know how his run went, if it was good or bad. Only he knows. Well, 2 minutes and 15 seconds off of golds. That's the thing. Some of my golds are reset because I just don't like comparing against, like, the best ever. Like I said, it's like...
Yeah, dude, if this might be the last big PB.
Like, oh my god, that was perfect. That was perfect. And then I lose, like, 3 seconds off the gold. It's like, how the fuck did I ever do 3 seconds faster?
You will see me ahead by, like, 40 seconds again.
You hold it. I have all the Part 1 records.
I mean, it can happen if I...
and all the Left Behind records.
The next run is world record, but...
But I gotta tell you, if Uranto switches to easy mode for a while... he'd probably take
Come
those
on, man,
back.
I'm so excited. For me, the run is still not over. I can still not celebrate. I can still not celebrate, even though I'm here.
Sub 250 was a bigger deal for me
That's why I
than sub
feel.
249. That was always a much bigger deal for me. Something about this number being lower.
I got you.
Oh my god. Yeah!
Nice.
Yes, dude. Oh my god.
That's awesome.
49.45, dude.
Hey, wait.
He's
Wait,
47.
let me turn my cam on.
What is he? 50?
And my lighting. Wait.
248. He's 47 seconds behind me. That's within striking distance.
Oh my god,
I would love nothing more than to see that happen.
Oh my god, man. Oh, yes, bro.
She got me too.
Yeah. Final Fantasy shirt, yes. Final Fantasy 11. Dude, I had Final Fantasy 11 music for 2 hours of the
It's gonna be like Welcome to the 249 Club, but it...
Dude.
Yeah.
Yo, Anthony, what's up? Dude, thank you.
We can be all
Yo, thank you for all the
lose our
GGs,
minds
guys.
together.
Holy shit, man.
Yeah, screw it.
Thanks for all the GGs. Like, after hospital, I just couldn't celebrate already.
Riley, and she was the first to die.
I'll put a lol.
No, it's not a world record.
was Tess.
It's 50 seconds behind world record. Or something like that. 48 seconds or so.
I struggled for a long time.
Dude, Wildfire. Wait, where is it? Wait, where's the message? What?
No matter what,
Dude, Wildfire, thank you for the 50 bits.
you keep finding something to fight for. Now, I know that's not what you want to hear.
Dude, Julesies, thank you for the €5 donation. From Ant's stream to yours, congrats. Dude, thank you,
Everything that
man.
you said about the Fireflies is true.
That's a lot, I really appreciate it. Welcome to the 249 Club, yeah.
That's cool.
Who will reach 248 first? I mean, Ant has a 248. Durin!
This makes me want to go back and play it so badly. You have no idea. Like, what he's
Digga,
experiencing
danke für
right
101
now
Bits,
is just Cloud 9.
Ich küsse dein Herz, Mann.
You grinded for...
Hast du nicht irgendwo im
He's
Run
been playing
sogar
this for
richtig fett
years,
geholfen
but
bei
like,
irgendwas?
for the last month specifically, he's
Ja,
lowered his
weißt du noch,
time
als du
by like
dachtest, dass ich
2
mal
minutes,
Millimeter Dreieck
minute and a
gedrückt
half.
hatte. Dude, I got the 249. I cannot believe it, man.
I want to go back so bad.
Dude, look at my splits, dude.
Scroll up, I want to see them.
Minus 40.
I want to see the earlier splits. Where you plus it all, did you lose like 20 seconds in an area?
Minus 40, that's like such a big PB.
I don't know what it is.
And I lowered my sum of best by like 5 or 6 seconds in this run.
I don't know what it is, but like grounded. Oh, there it is. Hotel. He lost 14.
I got the super troll in hotel. I got no rifle.
He was
ammo
plus 12 as
on the
well.
bus in Pittsburgh.
Graveyard.
And then I got the alert at the end of hotel, so I couldn't even do the backup strat. So they wasted like 15 seconds. Or
So he lost 14. And he
Dude,
was
what
plus 12
Dude,
leaving
you didn't
Graveyard.
answer my question, but dude, thank you for the €4 donation. I guess that's Lushu? Lushu, is it you? The battle of what the fuck? 1,500.
Of course, when you think about lowering your time, you only think of the areas where you can save time. What you don't ever think about is what you need to replicate in order to maintain your pace. So you'll cut time in an area you messed up in your record, or PB, but then you might mess up in an area that you performed perfectly in your PB as well. So it's a balancing act.
Oh no, X.
Because you'll never like
I'm
do
waiting
every
for
area
you in the
perfectly.
249 club.
Otherwise, you get a low 247, and that just isn't happening.
I said it like yesterday, but for me the 249 felt like getting the first sub 3, where it was so hard getting the first sub 3, like my first sub 3. But after I got the sub 3, I could get it every single run.
I told you, sub 250 was a bigger
I
deal
had,
than
like,
sub 249.
My PB before this was like 1.5 or 2 weeks ago. And from then I had like 10 runs on PB pace to winter or so. And sometimes I got trolled, sometimes I choked, sometimes I just lost too much time, like... Dude, I didn't even want to stream today.
That's how it always works out.
I had stuff to do today.
With part 1 at least.
And I was like, okay, I won't stream today. And then at like 11 PM, I was sitting here and I was like, man, I feel like doing runs. I don't know what else to do. So I was like, let's get one run to Billstown. And that was this run. Like, I played some music, I had the lights turned off and relaxed. And I got this
No,
run.
scroll back up.
Yes. Dude, this is probably my best run ever in this game. For like, my 226 in Any Person You Can Plus was really, really good at that time, but I think this right here is my best ever. Scroll back. The split times. Yeah, we can go over it. I got
QZ was a little.
I got a decent time.
What do you lose time to in QZ?
An average time entering Billstown.
Because the rest is just keeping pace.
Oh my god. Wait. I got an average time entering Billstown.
Yeah, that looks fine. 48:26 is
fine. I lost some time here. Woods was pretty bad.
Woods, Sammy's, and Graveyard seems to be the
Outside
biggest.
High School was my biggest time save for my old PB. My PB before this had a death and Outside High School. Hotel was the thing where I had no rifle ammo and got alerted. Like, that's at least 15 seconds.
So, Billstown before high school and Hotel.
Tank, I didn't get the sprint before the bow fight. That was ridiculous.
Sprint before
then
the
it
bow
was
fight.
Quite decent. Suburbs was really good, man. And then it was pretty good overall.
David.
Okay, I lost time here. But that was for sure
Looks
a decent
good.
end game. That's what I said in every stream.
Because Uranto has a
every
habit
time when I
of
was like -2 seconds, -1 second.
Okay, I need to get back to work, but Uranto has a habit of what is it? Uranto has a habit of continuing not so great runs because he hates resetting runs more than I do. But he looked like he continued a pretty good one there. Like a good enough, satisfactory kind of thing. When you run past the two guys and drop down from the truck. Yeah, I hate when you don't get your sprint there. That sucks. I hate that so much.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
And I still don't know why that happens or does or doesn't happen. Jesus. How long? I don't know.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks.
That's cool.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Just want to see what different results we get here.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
God, this sucks.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
Does that mean? Yes. Did someone gift me in his... Sorry. Thank you, gifter. Right, that right there is what I was looking for. That was a pretty good performance. My guess is no matter what, it's not going to be faster. Right, I need a perfect performance. One of these attempts.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Made it out of here, let's see. Alright, that was good. Compare. Interesting. So it's just about on par with a perfect performance. Let's see how many different things we get, because it's not like super duper consistent.
Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
What I like about it is that's free. Oh, come on! Alright, I wouldn't normally go straight in like that. There's like 3 different things that can happen here. That's why this is kind of tough to figure out. That runner runs to the left, or he runs to the right, and if he runs to the left, there's 2 different places he can go to. And if he does do that, there's a bottle right there.
Here, thanks.
Like, no matter what, you gotta get 2 clicker headshots with 2 pistol bullets. That will never change here. Like, that would be, I don't know. I have no clue where that runner went. That's why I'm still here.
Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Damn it. Why did he go all the way over there? That's what I mean. Also, this isn't muscle memory yet.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Same thing with this one. See, it's a mess. Like, when it works, it's way more simple, but it's a fucking mess.
Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I know he's going to be there at least, that clicker, for some reason.
Here, thanks.
And if I see that one runner going to the right, it means the other one will be right behind me. AI.
Here, thanks.
I'm literally doing the same thing over and over, and I'm getting like the most different results. Like I'm just sitting here, firing it as soon as I'm able to, and then going.
False alarm! They're friendlies. We've been dealing with raids.
Don't ever play this game, by the way. I was monitor capturing the whole thing since the end of Tunnel. Well done, dude. Well done.
Here.
Also, this game sucks. It just fucking sucks. But congrats.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Oh, hello. You sound like someone. Yeah. Yeah.
Here.
Not
Thanks.
getting enjoyment out of this.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
That's for sure. Dead. Stupid Twitter poll I made.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Or that legitimately wasn't that bad, but... Well, I don't know how many new strats there are that you guys are talking about.
Thanks.
Like, I know I couldn't get, like, the non-restart encounter bar to work. Every single time he's closing in on me, he just does this. And I end up fucking missing.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
He pushed me into the clicker and Dina did nothing. You know what Part 1 companions were good at doing? They were good at, like, just having a runner go after them. That's literally all I can say about them.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
All right. Do that bob and weave there.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I can't do that because his head dips for some reason there.
Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Honestly, what the hell would that do?
Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I don't like that this is slower, but what I am really looking for is consistent.
Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
If that happened in a run, that would be way too slow.
Here, thanks. Careful with that.
It's just I've lost 3 runs here today.
And he's still moving. Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I would be okay with that. Also, I just realized if that happens, I can pick up the bottle before I go for the last runner.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
That one would be slow.
Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Just what hasn't the game shown me? Well, that would suck.
Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Alright. God, busted fucks. Why did the clicker do that?
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Get over!
Thank you, Dina.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
See how different it is every time I do this? If I do this strat, I need to shoot the one in front of me. I wish I could shoot the one behind me.
Thanks. Careful.
I mean, the
with
one way in the back, I mean.
that. I'm a pro.
But that shot's easier if I'm standing up.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
What a joke. Better Live, thank you for 23-month resub.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
So I can hit that one in the back. I'm not sure what this changes. I'm just trying to find
Careful
something
with
that
that.
might make it
I'm a pro.
better. Like, I can get this shot. That doesn't look appealing. Parents, thank you for tier 3, 32-month resub. Thank you.
Thanks. Careful with that.
Sorry I keep getting distracted in this area, but it's literally killing every run that I start.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I have absolutely no idea if that's faster or not. My guess would be no.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I tell you what, though, they seem to line up pretty well.
Here. Thanks.
That one clicker I can go for right away.
I'm a pro.
And if I just ignore this one. Easy headshot. This would be a little problem. Alright, so there isn't super amounts of consistency there.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
Thought there was for a second.
Pro.
Look at that. I like that. I really like that. Even if I didn't have time to like kill him with my bare hands, I like that. Hold on. I had a perfect one.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Oh, well, there were a couple pauses in there. Hold on.
Here. Thanks.
I gotta remember to pause.
I'm a pro.
If I am able to, like, replicate that right there, this would be consistent. I would no longer lose runs here. Like, getting hit by a runner a few times, that doesn't matter. Missing a clicker headshot, that fucking matters.
Careful with that.
No longer relying on the collateral and everything. I like... I mean, I'm not just telling myself that either. Both of those clicker headshots they happen
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
when they're flat-footed. And right there, it's all about the backups. That's what I was waiting to happen, because I know I'm not going to get that RNG every time.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
So. And that may not be the fastest thing ever, but it's... I mean, it's good. The only way I mess this up is if I miss the body shot in the back, but I know where to aim.
Careful with that.
And I know what his body language is. I prefer standing up for that shot, though. And right there, Dina did some damage there. Again, we're looking for this to work, not to be super fast. This will help me with full game runs, too.
Here.
Yeah, that first shot I prefer to...
Careful.
This is not the fastest strat here, I can tell you that much. I mean, I have a reset gold here anyway. I don't like that that clicker in the back isn't giving a shit about me. How do I make him do that? Because I'd prefer for this to work out one way. A later shot or maybe an earlier shot? I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I really... No, pick up that bottle. Pick up that bottle. And I think the earlier I fire here, the better.
I'm a pro.
Oh my god, it just happened again. It just... The lock on.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
Hold on. That's another one of those I can't believe what I just saw moments. They're happening all the time now, but... Like, what happened? It never locked on to him. Look at this. Bottle out. It never locked. It's locked on. That it may be on his head, but it's locked on to the one in the back. And then it has a chance to like redo it, and it's still. What the hell?
Pro. And he's still moving?
Like, that's not right. It never locked onto the one in front of me.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm pro.
What happened to her bottle?
Ellie.
I went to throw it, and then I dodged. So then I went to swing the bottle at him, and she used her knife.
Here. Thanks.
You can't even throw a bottle at a runner.
I'm pro.
Great work, Dina. I mean, here's my issue with this strat again, is it's slow.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm pro.
Cat and mouse game there.
And he's still moving? Here. Thanks.
If that happens, like, there's two things that can happen here. The clicker's there or he's not. The clicker just headshot me. I don't even know if this is worth putting in clips of the month anymore because it's just this is just what the game is.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm pro.
See, that's what I want. Right there, that's what I want. Doesn't seem like that's what I'm gonna always get. If that happened every time, I'd be done here. Again, that's not the fastest thing, but there'd be no stress on the clicker headshots.
I'm pro.
saying? Here comes the runner. Still good enough. Not ideal. If he started coming towards me, that'd be good, but...
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Oh, come on. What's interesting is the clicker... I want that clicker to be there. That's what I'm saying, is I want him to be there. You can see some weird things that are going on. You know, it's like... when I kill that first runner, the second runner is either right in front of me or to my left. Sometimes the clicker is there, sometimes he's not. There's like a combination of 4 different things that can happen. Again, good enough. I'm more interested in the speediness of those clicker kills than anything. Now, what's something that I'm doing that's getting him to be right there instead of between one of the shelves?
I'm a pro.
Like, that was just very messy.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I don't... That was like a combination of everything that could have gone wrong there, so it's...
Here. Thanks.
Gotta figure something out with this.
I'm a pro.
Thank you. There's still the mechanic of not being able to dodge a runner right after you execute someone else.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
Because God forbid we lay out every possibility before shipping this game. There you are. That was weird, but I kind of prefer that.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
What a fucking mess. Why is that runner stopped? Why is that runner stopped?
Here, thanks. Careful
Approaching me from the right.
I'm a pro. Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I don't even think that hit. No, it didn't. What a game! Yes, I'll be sure to use the dodge button for a situation like that. Thanks, game. Not the run away and recoup, like you could in part 1. I was watching Dr. Disrespect do his playthrough, and I noticed, especially in the downtown fight, he like ran away a lot. That was a legitimate tactic that was used in that game, and in this game you just can't do that. And it's so dumb. 3 today.
Here, thanks.
I'm gonna get this shot. I need to wait.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
That was good. Whatever I did there,
Here.
it's all Tommy Tender's fault.
Careful
He
with
blamed
that.
Tommy for a lot of things. Just wait till he gets to Well, I thought I could get to him in time. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the best idea.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Then again... Hello. Alright, I'm definitely not doing that.
Here. Thanks.
No way.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Right, that's what I want. I gotta bottle that up and sell it. I can solve this fucking area.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Why did he approach from that way? I didn't see him before.
Thanks.
See, there's just too many
Careful
unknowns.
with that.
I want to do the strat for its... Yeah, to an extent, and that extent will be when the timer's on. Dina didn't do anything at all. Was hoping maybe a bullet or something.
Here.
But I don't believe in chance. There's something that I do that causes them to act a certain way. I missed. Yeah, I missed.
Here. Thanks. Careful with
If
that.
I can get this, it would be just a little bit slower than the fastest thing ever.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Yeah, go for the... It didn't kill in part 1 either.
Thanks.
Although it should.
Careful with that.
It should.
I'm a pro.
Powerful gun. Good work, Dina.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Alright, I want to see what happens when I don't get that RNG.
Here. Thanks.
Can I still get the clicker
Careful with
headshot?
that. I'm a pro.
Again,
Here.
if you notice, when that works, I will never ever miss a clicker headshot
Careful with
again. And that's only a little bit slower than the fastest thing possible. I have no clue what you're doing there, but okay. So if I'm alright with losing a few seconds here...
Here.
I already lose a few seconds here.
Careful with that.
So you know what? So you know what? It's
Here. Thanks.
like if I don't get a collateral, this is faster than that. Despite it not looking like so. That way definitely makes the angle of the shot seem a little bit harder, but
Here. Thanks.
it's still okay.
Careful with that.
It's something. I can let Dina help. I might just save it for tomorrow because today was just... I had all of my momentum stopped right here, each attempt.
Here. Thanks.
Every single one.
Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here.
Again, the one thing I don't like about this strat is the clicker sometimes. The second clicker not being, like, right there. Okay. Oh, that would be the worst.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Ugh. What is causing that?
Here. Thanks.
Is it the way I go for the...
I'm a pro.
Thank you for the super slow kill. Much appreciated. Oh, why don't I just go that way? His head would be right in front of me. Why don't I just go that way?
Thanks.
For the alternate.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Slow. Oh, my controller's broken in. Don't worry about that. And again, the rest may be slow, but I wouldn't lose a run. I'd have about the same risk of losing a run as the first part of Patrol. Yeah. I'm just laughing at the fact that they couldn't have been further away from me if they tried.
Here.
Thanks.
Seriously, pick a spot in this room where they could be further away from me. That's the spot. I missed.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
That's much better than having him round the corner. Again, it's not ideal, but I'm not gonna die from runners hitting me.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I'm gonna die from missing on clickers. And even that's okay.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
But if I miss, then that's it. Let me try this in 30, just see if something happens.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I just wonder if, like, getting alerted in 30 FPS... It's been proven that, like, a frame rate swap gets you alerted earlier or something. It's one of the things.
Here. Thanks.
This is the only thing I haven't tried
Careful
yet.
with that. I'm a pro.
Ah. Alright, I couldn't run around him. That was my fault. You can't round that corner. You need to take a wide turn.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Alright, so it looks like the frame rate thing isn't doing anything. I'm gonna keep trying.
Thanks.
No more runs
Careful
lost
with
here.
that. I'm a pro.
No more runs. Alright, it's really not doing anything. Is there anyone else here who finds it stupid how the runner swipes are like this? Hold on, hold on. Is there anybody else here who finds that incredibly, incredibly stupid?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Confidence in that shot. Confidence.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Hello? I would not want to continue that, so... Why is it so random after I kill the first two?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
That's so slow. Which I know I said like shouldn't matter here, but that's too slow.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
That's what I want. That's... yeah. That's perfect. How do I get that? I don't know.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Like, the difference between those two attempts is just...
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
It's too much.
I'm a pro.
Did you really just miss that? Did you... oh my god. Gotta be something that I'm doing.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
What the hell was that?
Here.
Now this would be a shot. Hold on.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
What?
Excuse me, didn't I swap?
Here.
Collateral there.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Aw, you can't get a collateral that far. Aw. Because I could totally set that up.
Here. Thanks.
It is? There's
Careful
one way
with
in the
that.
back.
I'm a pro.
That, again, could also be a possibility.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
That's what I want to happen. Thanks, game. That's what I want to happen. If that happened every time, I'd have no complaints. But as you can see, that's not always happening, so I just want a
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
little better way to do this. Still so weird. Hey, Lucy. Ah, man. How many more streams am I gonna devote to practicing one area?
Thanks. Careful with that.
This area sucks so much. Really don't like that. Like, I'm willing to sacrifice a few seconds for some consistency. If I'm gonna, yeah, if I'm doing this strat, I need to get the 2 clicker headshots easy. That's not easy. This area. It's not necessarily true, but I hate this part so much.
Here. Thanks.
Just been struggling with it.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
And I've just tried everything, I seriously. I've tried just about everything.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
What about this? Well, that's just in case I get a drop or something. Have an extra one to use.
Here. Thanks.
And now I can't see because there's a light glitch at the top. That was cool.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
God, you wouldn't believe I had help here.
Here. Thanks.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Why?
Here. Thanks. Careful
Just
with that.
why?
I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I just don't understand why it's different when I'm doing the same thing every time. Like, I've experienced areas like that for years, but I still don't get why. I'm doing the same exact thing every single time, and I'm just getting such different results, man.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Like, I don't want to come over here and kill this one. I don't want to have to come over there and kill that one. I really don't.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
That happened once before.
Here.
Maybe it depends on Dina. I don't know.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Whatever strat I do, I need to keep in mind that I have to be able to do this under pressure.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Let me try something else. No, it's not gonna work, but
Thanks. Careful with that.
whatever.
I'm a pro.
There's gotta be something else. Again, I like when, I don't know if you've noticed, but that scenario I can barely get anymore.
Here.
I'll try doing this like intentionally slow,
Careful
but
with I'm a pro.
I don't know what that's gonna do. No. I forget having the splits on the screen.
Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Dead. Besides, if I wanted the fastest thing, I'd do what I used to do.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Why is... What is up with that clicker?
Here. Thanks.
That's what I don't
Careful with
understand.
that.
What is up with him?
I'm a pro.
Thank you, Dina. What is up with this fucking clicker?
Here. Thanks.
Why isn't he just in the middle of the room?
I'm a pro.
What a game. But at least you can slide through objects.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I think I have to get this shot quickly. I wonder if swapping the frame rate would help at all with that.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Not at all.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
All right.
I'm a pro.
What about this? Thanks, Tina.
Here.
Can't do that now, can I?
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Oh, come on. And I paused.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
God.
I'm a pro.
It's just, I can tell how much slower this is. What I really want to figure out is why the hell is that second clicker just in the worst of two possible positions he could be in. So it seems to be like when I fire, but if I miss, that just creates a whole new problem.
Here. Thanks.
Fucking hands are drenched. Controller's broken in, alright.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Alright, I tried to throw it before I hit square, but...
Here. Thanks.
Alright.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
is great. It seems as though to get that clicker to be where I want to be, I need to kill the first one. Like, super fast. I mean, super duper fast.
Pro. And he's still... Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
If that's what it takes, that's what I practice. What the actual fuck, man? This is too slow of a strat to commit to.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro.
Cool.
Here.
Anything else you want to throw at me, game?
Careful with
How about
that.
if the clicker just goes and hides in a cabinet? Hmm? Do everything except pick up the bottle. Thanks.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro.
Dude, committing to this strat is just gonna make more runs die here.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro. And he's still moving?
That animation specifically makes the section end pretty soon.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro. And he's still moving? Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Really? 4 swings wasn't enough to kill it? God, this sucks.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Fucking sucks. Of course I would kill it with the bottle. Let me just see what this game just continues to throw at me. Because if this strat, if I never lose a run to this strat, then it's worth it to do it.
I'm a pro. And he's still moving? Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I'm not doing that. I'm either finding a better way to do this or not doing this at all. I refuse to let that happen with the fucking timer on.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here.
I was thinking, what if I shot from a
Careful with
crouch
that.
position?
I'm a pro.
Wait, that might have been it. Hold on. This is how all my strats are found.
Here.
You do the same thing over and over, and then you see something.
Careful with that.
Every time.
I'm pro.
Not there.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm pro.
Dina doesn't even do enough damage with that to
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm pro.
get him with the force swings. Alright, what did I do there? Again, if I can do that, I'm fine with that. 2 easy headshots.
Here. Thanks.
Killing both with bottles.
Careful with that. I'm pro.
Climb to the left. I aim. Kill him right there. Getting hit! Got another. I don't know.
Thanks. Careful with that.
I only remember the productive shit.
Here. Thanks.
Fuck!
Careful with that. I'm pro.
This fucking clicker right here is ruining this whole thing.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm pro.
Why the fuck does that clicker do that?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm pro.
Every time that clicker goes there, I try one thing, he does something else. Oh my god. That one clicker. Like, why the fuck did he approach from the right? Every other time he's to the left, I want him in the fucking middle.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm pro.
No. mean, I'll try that again, but no.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I need to check how much slower that is, or faster. I'm getting the result I want.
Thanks.
It's pretty much the same
Careful with
thing.
that. I'm a pro.
The clicker is always going to be there. Again, I can handle the runs. That clicker, though, as you can see, still in like a different spot.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Look at that. If you're against... My God.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Something about these, like, feel fast. I'm not sure if they are. At least feels faster than what I was doing.
Thanks.
I'm not sure.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Once again, there's that clicker being a problem.
Here. Thanks.
Once again.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
And there he is being a problem again. See that? No matter what strat I'm trying to find, that clicker is not cooperative at fucking all.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
How did that miss the one in front of me? Like...
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
What are they doing over there? I never went near there, and there's no reason for Dina to be near there. Why did the fight have to go over there?
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
It means I can't kill that one.
Watch it!
And then there's one way over there. Ah, great physics there. Hit Dina's hand.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I'll never get a consistent shot on him there. If he's gonna do that every time, that's a strat that I just can't do.
Thanks.
And that doesn't make me happy.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I have no clue what just happened.
Here.
Well, every run that I did died here.
Careful with that.
So...
I'm a pro.
Because of that. Literally because of that.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
No, it's not. It's this one area.
Thanks.
It really isn't. I'm not struggling with any particular area. Really? I'm not doing that strat.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Who made him do that? Hold on.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
No. If the area ends with that kill animation, it takes like 8 extra seconds for the game to recognize the area is over. All I'm doing here is I'm firing the shot further left and later.
I'm a pro.
Alright, I'm liking this a little more. See how much better it is when that clicker's in the middle of the room and not to the left or the right of the shelf or the table or whatever? He's just there. I run right at him and headshot him as soon as he moves.
Here.
Thanks.
And I'll never miss that.
Careful with
Ever.
that. I'm a pro.
That missed? Oh, give me a break. I think it did.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Again, that I'm okay with. Yeah, the worst enemy in this game, hardest enemy in this game is just
Careful with that.
a runner in hand-to-hand combat. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
That right there. Why can't I just do that? Right there. That's what I want. That's what I'm looking for.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
But that's not what I get. Why does she insist on being like 10 feet away from me and then whatever?
Ellie.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't...
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I struggle with it so much. I'm fighting to simplify that right there, but it's just...
Here. Thanks.
I don't
Careful
understand.
with that. I'm a pro. Here.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Who do you think I'm trying to stab, game? Swear to God, enemy right there. What?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I don't want to change that.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Absolutely not.
Here. Thanks.
I don't think.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I mean, I don't know what this benefits. Welcome. Prepare to hate life.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
What do I do here? Just what do to get that one consistent thing to happen? What do I do?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
This is just stupid.
I didn't want to do that because of the clicker headshot.
Thanks. Careful with
It's
that.
not any easier.
I'm a pro.
It's basically the same strat. Dude, their movements are so inconsistent.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
You can't. Yeah, haven't found shit.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
You know, no, that's the whole reason I abandoned the strategy. So I didn't have to deal with that.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Yeah. No, New Game Plus won't take any time at all.
Here. Thanks.
I can guarantee that.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Dude, sometimes their voices like echo or something.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
This is seriously one of the worst handling games I've ever played. Aiming wise.
Thanks.
It's just so horrible.
Careful with that. I'm a pro. And he's still moving?
What did I do there?
Here. Thanks.
Alright.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Did the game really just transfer my swings over to that other runner instead of to the stunned one?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Did I just find what I'm looking for? I'm not sure. Didn't I try this?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
That'd be a no.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks.
I mean, I think this is what I'm
Careful
doing.
with that.
Isn't it?
I'm a pro.
This has to be what I'm looking for.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Oh my sweet Jesus. Once again, clickers just doing whatever he wants.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
And then that headshot becomes harder. Although I don't miss it much.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Oh, no, you don't!
Cool. That runner's still out in the wind.
Here.
Which is the whole
Thanks.
reason I killed him.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Dude, anything I try, it's just...
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
What's he doing over there? Kamara, thank you for a 23-month resub.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Like hell that's gonna work.
Here.
Even I don't
Thanks.
trust that.
Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
That shot becomes more difficult, then I can't do that. There's 3 runners I can aim at.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Aiming is not a crime. Well, this aiming should be. Crime committed by Naughty Dog. I'd be okay with that. That wasn't too bad. Clicker was kind of slow. Runner was right there.
Careful with that.
Do you know how many things I've tried tonight?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
God, I hate this.
I'm a pro.
That should be all the proof I need that there is no rhyme or reason for any of this.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I don't know.
Here.
Sorry, I'm not in a good headspace right now.
Careful with that.
I just want to find something and go offline because this is just pissing me off. Overrunning it. You know what I remember? I remember using a Molotov and then nothing happening. As we slowly unpeeled the realization that
Thanks. Careful with that.
Molotovs don't do shit in this game. This would be the easiest
Here.
thing to do.
Thanks.
Therefore, I want to do it.
Careful
but
with that. I'm a pro.
I don't know where that clicker's gonna be. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow.
Here. Thanks.
That means I better fucking
Careful with
find
that.
something right now.
I'm a pro.
Can that happen every time, please? Interesting, though.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Yes, that kind of responsiveness all the time, please. Why you try to doing? Maybe.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Not bad. That would be about the same speed, I think. Yeah, I can afford that, because there's still one more to go.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I don't know what happened there. Pulling a blank, but I want to do this because it seems to be the easiest.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
You know, I'm not in a good headspace, like I said.
Here.
As much as I do these streams, these
Careful
aren't
with that.
fun.
I'm a pro.
This area has never been fun. It was more fun we can use a Molotov, but we can't.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
While I may not be getting the same things, I am getting some...
Thanks. Careful with that.
some consistency.
I'm a pro.
Oh, my ear. Oh, man.
Ellie. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Too slow.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Not doing that.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
Yes, he is.
I'm a pro.
And that's exactly what I'm trying to avoid. Having to headshot a clicker on the move. Fuck. This isn't working either. I have tried body shotting with the rifle.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
You can't do anything in defense, man.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks.
Can't do that.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
It's messy. It's just messy. It's just fucking messy.
Careful with
It
that.
doesn't feel fast either. Although I will consider doing this if that clicker is right there every time. Remember, I just want that one. I just want the 2 clickers dead easily.
Here.
If he's gonna do that using this, then I'll
Careful with that.
consider it.
Watch it! Watch it!
And, oh yes. Why do they insist on being nowhere near me and then squeezing through the shelves? Like, it'd be faster for them to go around. They take forever to squeeze through the fucking things. I don't know the first time.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch out!
Again, how can it be so different every time?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Oh, so there you pick up the bottle and you don't have it in your hand? Oh, this game's so inconsistent.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch out!
So slow. The route changed when I lost 3 runs here today.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Fuck! Watch out!
I hate this combat so much. Also, nobody is following me to that clicker. Nobody.
Here. Thanks.
Absolutely nobody.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Heads up!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Here. Thanks.
She shouldn't be, though, because she's not even hopped into the area when I do this.
Watch it!
What was that? Dude, fuck everything.
Here.
I want to play part
Thanks.
1 so fucking
Careful with
badly.
that. I'm a pro.
Watch out!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
She knifed the dead one. English only, please.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch out!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Don't add that at the end. What did I do there? English only, please. It's the one rule that I ask, please.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Whoa. Now that was fast. And they don't push me against that specific table. That would be a way to, like, really get them in there. What did I do?
Here.
Right.
Thanks.
Let's see if we
Careful
can
with
do that.
I'm a pro.
No, not yet. There he goes, sometimes behind that cabinet. There he goes.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
What?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
focused on Dina.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
If I can get their attention, I can tunnel them into that area. There's no way I'd miss unless they were right on top of me.
Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it! Watch it!
You can't move.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
And there's the old strat, which sucks. And then I had to shoot the clicker anyway.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Okay, that's like every time that I can't throw a bottle at that one.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
No.
Watch it!
Maybe I should do this strat, but do two different things based on where the clicker's going to be. Like, that clicker is either in the middle or to the right of that shelf. If he's to the right of that shelf, I can't shoot him. So where is he? Alright, he's to the right of that shelf, so I'm just gonna much ammo did they give Dina? Because I only had like 3 or 4 pistol. Could you imagine such a mechanic in this game?
Thanks.
Dina, I'm out of ammo.
Careful with that.
Here you go. Oh my god. Yeah. Should have seen that coming. Hold on. Go to the bathroom. What did I hit before?
Ellie. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Heads up!
problem.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
On your left!
And he's still moving.
I don't think that was too bad.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I would like to point out I was dodging. You know what? This will be way more fun to watch with the controller cam. Also, it also charges it at the same time, so win-win. At least I think it does. Yep, it also charges it.
Here. Thanks.
Just when I have the knife in the clicker, watch me dodge, and it just... What the hell?
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
And that's why I... Yeah, I got it.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
She takes forever to aim it. Part 1's just... Part 2, it's... I'm not even a little bit kidding.
Here.
Fuck
Thanks.
this game.
Careful with that.
Fuck what it stands for, really. I'm forgetting the strat that I want to do.
Thanks. Careful with
Rifle the runner
that. I'm a pro.
before I stab.
Watch it!
Way to go down fighting, Dina.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. We're not done.
Why do I feel like she was actually finishing the animation as she was dying there?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch
How did you end up over here?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Well, I was hoping that did something.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
The sides of the table have like some snow on them. So that, as I was firing at that clicker, he just went up about 6 inches.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. And he's still moving. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
There's some, I just feel like there's some super amazing strat
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
that just hasn't been found because watch my R1 button. Watch my R1 button. Nothing happens. That sums up playing this game pretty well.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it! Watch it!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
What the? Why the hell did it? Wait a second. Sorry. Sorry, something happened. All right. Wait, what was the strat again that I used to do? Yeah, that's what I would do. But I can't do that.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. We got some pros.
Dude, the terrain causes him to walk so weird.
Here.
And the lighting for
Careful
God
with that.
knows what reason.
I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
It's amazing. I truly can't believe that every other thing I tried tonight just
Careful with that.
couldn't be met with any consistency whatsoever. And then we eventually just go back to the strat we used to do.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
You just always go back to that one.
Watch it! Watch it!
Yeah, it's midnight. This is not healthy for me.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I hit right. Look, I'll just keep showing you. I'm just gonna keep showing you. And keep showing you and keep showing you. So right here, I wanted to aim my pistol at the clicker. Where are we? Dude, come on. Right there, I hit right twice, but because she was... You know what, this will be better shown in real time. So right here. How many times did I hit right? Hold on. So I unpause. 1, 2, 3 times I hit right. God. So 1, 2, 3. Nothing. Still the rifle.
Here.
I wasn't even like in the middle of a dodge or anything.
I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Even here, I'm gonna lose fucking area.
Here. Thanks.
It all comes at a time when I've stopped losing runs to top floor of courthouse.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I'm back to my old strat again. Which is... What was I doing before?
Here.
I don't remember.
Thanks. Careful with that.
Oh yeah, I was just about ready to commit to this. But then... There's a guy over here, too. And if you want to compare the two time-wise, that is so slow, you have no idea.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I hate this game.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I'd like to point out there that Ellie swung at a dead runner and not the one that was stunned by a bottle.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Try and make it make sense.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Seems to be like the magical spot. It's whatever, I mean...
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
It's to get 2 kills with 1 shot.
Watch it!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks.
The way they move
Careful with
towards
that.
you is just...
I'm a pro.
Watch it! This way!
Ellie swung at the dead one.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I don't know why, but
Here.
I seem to be
Thanks.
getting a
Careful with that.
higher chance of a collateral if I hang like right around there. I also know there's nothing faster than this, so... Look,
Here.
you can't
Thanks.
say I didn't try,
Careful
alright?
with that.
I feel bad that we're just going back to the strat we were using, but...
Watch it!
She swung at a dead body again.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Ah, yes, the slowest kill. Thank you.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
That's teamwork. More of that, please. God.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Can't believe I couldn't find anything. I tried everything to come up with a new strat. I really did.
I'm a pro.
And you know what? This shit still doesn't fucking work.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Heads
Hit his leg.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch out!
I hate this.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it! Follow me!
Ellie.
Shut up.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch this. Right. The runner's one hit away from dying. So I'm just going to... I'll back up first. Now I'm going to hit square. Ellie's going to run up and do nothing. You know why? Because of cool-looking execution animations. But it takes a little bit longer to set up.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Oops. I'm so tired of just doing non-stop practice streams and not progressing anywhere. I have these like great attempts and then I follow them up with just fucking stinkers, man. Fuck it. Seriously, fuck it. That's it. It's amazing. I feel a little less confident about school since that previous stream. But now there's this. We literally just lost 3 runs to patrol and practice for 5 hours to find nothing. That's what today's stream was all about.
Give me a hand.
Okay.
And if it wasn't for this area, I'd be finished. Totally 100% believe that. Now granted, here's the difference. Practice session actually found something new here. That really works.
Just gotta ask.
The only thing that's inconsistent is the one woman behind the concrete in the back. But besides that,
Listen,
this area pretty much works now.
she'll tell you about it when
I'll show you. I guarantee you this works.
Who did you hear it from?
Make sure this area's clear, wait for the other units, and take the fight to the start.
The hell? You hear that? Let's go back.
See anything? I found him! By that car!
once things are wrapped up here.
Oh. I think we can put the inconsistency of that area to rest. I'm telling you, I make it out of school, I'm gonna be unstoppable. I guarantee you. Getting there is a hefty task, though, which is just stupid. And it seems as though every run I do here, I get the worst RNG possible.
Good. I got my girl waiting for me at the bar.
You shit me? They put you with Joe again?
Upstairs. Hey, we get the job done.
I bet you do. Oh, this is not fair.
I'm telling you, data soldier. It makes these shifts so much easier.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
Sounds like Scarlet. Am I crazy or are we a few people like...
The buttons I pressed. I just gave up. I fucking gave up.
The word is we're almost wrapped up.
Good. I got my girl waiting for me at the bar.
You shit me? They put you with Joe again?
Upstairs. Hey, we get the job done.
I bet you do. Oh, this is not fair.
I'm telling you, man, data soldier. It makes these shifts so much easier.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
Sounds like Scarlet. Am I crazy or are we a few people
Guys
like...
executing. Whitney's probably hiding.
Should have been one more unit to find him.
I think I saw someone. We'll see what's up.
You hear that? I got it.
Contact! Over here!
Shotgun. So tired of losing a run to patrol.
I got my girl waiting for me at the bar.
You shit me? They put you with Joe again?
Upstairs. Hey, we get the job done.
I bet you do. Oh, this is not fair.
I'm telling you, man, data soldier. It makes these shifts so much easier.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
Am I crazy or are we a few people like...
Don't let her get away!
Sorry, they're pissing me off. Also, sometimes the light alerts them, sometimes it doesn't. I don't even know what I'm doing.
I got my girl waiting for me at the bar.
This is just stupid.
They put you with Joe again?
Upstairs. Hey, we get the job done.
I bet you do. We gotta...
I didn't press that. I didn't press anything. Not even...
The word is we're almost wrapped up.
Good. I got my girl waiting for me at the bar.
You shit me? They put you with Joe again?
Upstairs. Hey, we get the job done.
I bet you do. Oh, this is not fair.
I'm telling you, data soldier. It makes these shifts so much easier.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
Sounds like
You got something. I'm on it.
Whitney's probably...
was that? No, I couldn't find anything. There's just way too many, like, inconsistent things. Nothing can be found there. Nothing.
Upstairs. Hey, we get the job done.
I bet you do. Oh, this is not fair.
I'm telling you, data soldier. It makes these shifts so much easier.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
Dude, what the hell? Roll of the dice. Yep.
Word is we're almost wrapped up.
What the hell?
I got my girl waiting for me at the bar.
You shit me? What do you show again?
Upstairs. Hey, we get the job done.
I bet you do. Oh, this is not fair.
I'm telling you, data soldier. It makes these shifts so much easier.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
Am I crazy or are we a few people away?
Did you hear why we're all doing all the
I got movement. Come with me.
I got your back.
The hell was that? I'll check it out.
Yeah, let's not put responsiveness in our game. Nobody wants that.
Word is we're almost wrapped up.
Good. I got my girl waiting for me at the bar.
That is the worst RNG you can possibly get.
Hey, we get the job done.
I bet you do. Oh, this is not fair.
I'm telling you, data soldier. It makes these shifts so much easier.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
Am I crazy or are we a few people away?
He's probably hiding with
How can you miss that? What? What is going on with this game right now?
The word is we're almost wrapped up.
Good. I got my girl waiting for me at
It's
the
like
bar.
just nothing's working.
You shit me? They put you with Joe again?
Upstairs. Hey, we get the job done.
I bet you do. Oh, this is not fair.
I'm telling you, data soldier. It makes these shifts so much easier.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
Am I crazy or are we a few people away?
What the hell's Whitney?
She was just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
What? You hear that? I'll look into it.
Saw something.
Always able to shake off some mental rust with this area. Just practicing it.
Word is we're almost wrapped up.
Good. I got my girl waiting for me at the bar.
You shit me? They put you with Joe again?
Upstairs. Hey, we get the job done.
I bet you do. Oh, this is not fair.
I'm telling you, data soldier. It makes these shifts so much easier.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
Am I crazy or are we too people right?
Probably hiding.
Did you hear why we're all getting called into the show? Could have been at least 2 more units to find them in business.
What the hell's Whitney?
Who's this in the lobby? Want me to find her?
No, no.
We got.
I didn't even feel slow there. Ellie just always moves slow, man.
Word is we're almost wrapped up.
Good. I got my girl waiting for me at the bar.
You shit me? They put you with Joe again?
Hey, we get the job done.
I bet you do. Oh, this is not fair.
I'm telling you, man. Data soldier. It makes these shifts so much easier.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
Sounds like scars are being killed. Am I crazy or are we a few people right?
Whitney's probably hiding.
Did you hear why we're all getting called into the show? Saw movement. Let's see what's up. Contact! Over here!
Word is we're almost wrapped up.
Good. I got my girl waiting for me.
This game is so shitty.
You shit me? They put you with Joe again?
Hey, we get the job done.
I bet you do. Oh, this is not fair.
I'm telling you, man. Data soldier. It makes these shifts so much easier.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
Sounds like scars are being killed. Am I crazy or are we a few people right?
What the hell's Whitney?
She was just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
No, no, I'll do it. I swear I'm gonna smash that Vista or whatever it is.
Contact! Right here!
Cool.
Word is we're almost wrapped up.
Good. I got my girl waiting for me at the bar.
You shit me? They put you with Joe again?
Hey, we get the job done.
I bet you do. Oh, this is not fair.
I'm telling you, man. Data soldier. It makes these shifts so much easier.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
Sounds like scars are getting killed. Am I crazy or are we a few people right?
Whitney's probably hiding with
Did you hear why we're all getting called into the show?
Isaac wants us.
Could have been at least 2 more units to find them.
What the hell's Whitney?
She was just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
No.
Contact! Right here!
What the fuck RNG was that? And then I hit triangle and nothing happened. Wait a minute. Wait. Like... I throw it at him and I hit triangle. Nothing happens. And then I hit it again and something happens. Look at this. This is on the screen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing happens. That one takes. She would have opened the door faster. Like I
got my girl waiting for me at the bar.
You shit me? They put you with George?
Is this track? No.
We get the job done.
But there's nothing else you can do.
I bet you do. Oh, this is not fair.
I'm telling you, the data center, it makes these trips so much easier.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
Sounds like cars are gonna be-
Am I crazy or are we a few people left?
Whitney's probably... Heard that Isaac wants us to...
The hell's Whitney?
She's in the lobby. Want me to find her?
No, I'll do it. I swear I'm gonna smash that Vista or whatever it is.
Isn't this the... No. This was the non-perma strat.
Sounds like scars are getting taken upstairs.
That's our guys executing.
I got movement. I got it.
I heard that Isaac wants us to take all of downtown.
Take the fight to them.
The hell's Whitney?
She was just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
No. Swear I'm gonna smash that.
I mean, and as a result, you would just get like way better RNG towards that door.
Word is we're almost wrapped up.
Good. I got my girl waiting for me at the bar.
You shit me? They put you with Joe again?
Hey, we get the job done.
I bet you do. Oh, this is not fair.
I'm telling you, the data center, it makes these trips so much easier.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
Sounds like cars are getting taken.
Am I crazy or are we a few people left?
Whitney's probably...
I do too.
The hell's Whitney?
She was just in the lobby. Want me to...
Might have something. I'm on it.
Might be...
Enemy contact!
How are they hitting me?
Word is we're almost wrapped up.
Good. I got my girl waiting for me at the bar.
You shit me? They put you with Joe again?
Hey, we get the job done.
I bet you do. Oh, this is not fair.
I'm telling you, the data center, it makes these trips so much easier.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
Sounds like cars are getting taken.
Am I crazy or are we a few people left?
Whitney's probably hiding with...
Got some there. What you smell?
Find another angle!
Sorry, he pissed me off. Also, did you see it? Did you see it? Not Bear getting obliterated. Watch. Wait for it. Shotgun. I swapped to my shotgun. What's in her hand? The bow. Then it's swapped. What did I hit there?
Word is we're almost wrapped up.
Good. I got my girl waiting for me at the bar.
You shit me?
In what universe is that better game design?
I bet you do. Oh, this is not fair.
I'm telling you. Data.
Who out there actually prefers that?
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
Is there anyone out there? Someone who, like, adores this game, thinks it's the best game ever made. Do they actually prefer that?
Saw something. Come with me.
Go. I'll watch your back.
Movement.
Whoa.
Man.
The word is we're almost wrapped up.
Good. I got my girl waiting for me at the bar.
You shit, man. They put you with Joe again?
Hey, we get the job done.
I bet you do. Oh, this is not fair.
I'm telling you. Data center. It makes these trips so much easier.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
Sounds like cars are gonna
Am I crazy or are we for people away?
Did you hear why we're all doing all the clean up?
The hell's Whitney?
She's just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
No, I'll do it. I swear I'm gonna smash that Vista or whatever it is.
Okay.
Shit! Trespasser! Right here!
Take your time, Ellie. Tired. Fuck this. Well, this was another waste of a stream. Complete waste of my fucking time. Oh, I miss you so much. I'm going to bed. And I'm gonna do it very cranky. Thank you guys for 33 follows, 37 subs, 609 bits, and 15 in donations. I am not doing shit lately. Oh god, everything sucks right now. Whatever. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.